2 on, 1 out.
Up
And next to hit for Detroit, Samuel Basallo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
On the ground right side, 4. Now 2 out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Number 42 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swing and a miss.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers.
Go ahead run on base. Bryce Eldridge. Next up for the Cardinals. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
He was late there. Strike one. The A's bullpen has some movement. Kurt Segura, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1. Breaking ball, 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Fought off foul. And a base hit on the line. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Fastball pretty much middle.
Now so two outs with runners on the corners. Glover digs in now. 1 for 4 with a double. Hurd checks over to first and he's back. On the ground, Becerra fires across the diamond. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Andres Chaparro.
The Athletic, the first baseman.
Yeah, the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
2-2.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2.
Ball.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. And that one lifted in the air center field. Glover moving under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw in. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Next up for the A's, Toby Becerra. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That misses, and it's 2-1. To the right side. He gets there on a slide. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Aiden Miller. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball. 1 strike.
Just missed. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. The shortstop takes the ball. Cut on and lifted in the air. Kaplan coming on. And that's the inning. So they scratch. And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Winning run at third, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Danny Emery.
Danny
Outfield playing very
Emery.
deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're deep into extras.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they lead it. It's 7-5. You can sense it inside the stadium. These fans are devastated.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt, but unfortunately on that one.
Pitching from the
One
Athletics,
down. So now here's
Number
the Cardinals
28.
designated hitter, Charlie
Peter
Condon.
Winchester.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Move to first. Condon dives back in safely. Condon, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path, and they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Rushing in the box here lets that one go for a
1
ball.
ball. No strikes.
Winchester, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2025. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Move to first. Condon back in on a dive. 2 runs across in the inning, and here in extra innings. Back over to first, and this time he gets him, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Darren Henninger. Swing and a miss, strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Up for the A's, Doug Hedger. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. On the corner for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Now a chance for Victor Scott. Just missed. And that's off the inside edge. Ball two.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing.
That one to first, down the line, and it's foul. Tying run at the plate, and that is out of play. The A's down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Up next
Condon will hit, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases.
Pitching for the Padres.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres,
Number
Davy
64.
Garcia.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Holloway swings through it for strike one. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. A second scores as well. So two in scoring position with one calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. And here's the catcher, Dalton rushing. Golden opportunity right here. Strike one.
And he really sells the changeup. that arm action.
Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Brooks, Noble getting ready to go. Brule getting loose as well. Late swing, foul to the left.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground, could be two. The turn by DeVries at second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Back in the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the go.
1-1.
Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Man at second. Got him! 1 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Next pitch is outside.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat. Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got.
Two outs, bases full. Now up for St. Louis, Dalton rushing. Up the middle, and that one handled. Out to escape a bases loaded. Back here in St. Louis, on to the bottom of the 10th. And here's the first baseman, Danny Emery. Barney back to work. And fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. Out. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Charlie Condon next up. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. And up next for St. Louis, Bryce Eldridge. Now a check on him at second, back safely. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
That's it out.
3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. So they're down to their final out. And now Dalton rushing, trying to deliver as the hero. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds hold on to win a tight one as this. Now the left fielder, Bryce Eldridge.
The left fielder, Bryce Eldridge.
Pickoff move to second. Emery back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Swing and a miss.
No ball.
It's
0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
There's one.
He's out.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Applies the tag, and they get two. Close one here today, and your final 5. So bases all loaded up. Now Isaac Paredes. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. So they're all loaded up. That one's in there, and the count even 1-1. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And save! A close play at the plate, and that scores a run on the wild pitch. Agustin Ramirez now at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That ends the inning and stops things from
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feel.
Two outs, bases
The
full.
first baseman, number
Emery
21,
getting ready to
Danny
hit.
And Boog, I'd say
Emery.
he's due.
And there's a strike.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first. Out to escape. So runner at second, 2 down. Atkinson digs in now. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
One strike.
Swings and misses, and one down below the zone.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The Cards down to their final strike. Out to short, De La Cruz. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cubs extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. So bases all loaded up. Clark Elliott stands in for the Phillies. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no
Payton
strike.
on third. Crawford at second. Coffey on at first with 2 down.
Oh,
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. 2-1 now.
oh.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Count full.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, and this one gets away.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Base hit right field. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. Back even. It's 3-3. 2 outs. Bases full. And now the shortstop, Nacho Alvarez Jr. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. And now it's going to be Maurice Kaplan. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball, 1
1
strike.
out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Slice the other way and foul. Good eye in that spot.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner edges away at second. In the air, left field, down the line. 2 away.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Holloway goes after that one for strike 1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Late swing, fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Just off the outside edge. Now 1-2. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam. Well, they win the opener at home.
With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the ninth, Clark Elliott, the next to hit. That misses the zone. Ball one. That one hooked foul. Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Duvall is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. So bases all loaded up. Gill will hit next. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. There's a strike.
Well, you can't offer that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Two outs. On the ground, right side. Williams throws to first in time. Out. Here's the third baseman, Barton Atkinson.
Barton Atkinson.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. In comes the run from third. And in the ninth, they take the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another.
Now
So
pitching for
2
the
down.
Nationals,
Here's the shortstop at the
number
plate.
19.
Derek Holloway.
No,
Check on the runner.
Dearborn.
On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And that is that. We're in extras here. Here's the catcher, Carter Jensen. 2 ball, back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That's a strike.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And 1 out now.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
So the tying run at second. And now it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That's to third. Atkinson. Down to the last out for the Nationals.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals have won 4 in a row. 4-3 our final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. First and second, 1 out. Joseph Ortiz digging in for the Nationals. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-1. Next to hit for the Nats, Jace Young. That's in there. That's strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the dirt, and a count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And the slider just misses. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Burleson swings through it for strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in.
Goes down looking.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with.
Now this one gets through. 1 runs in. He's in there. 3-2. They take the lead. First and second. 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Lucan Baker. Young over at second. Kerstead at first. 2 out of the inning. Misses outside. 1-1. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. Ouch, that one got him. Carter Jensen digging in for the Nationals.
Well, I guarantee you, after that last visit from the pitching coach, all he did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
So they're all loaded up. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Caught him looking for the K. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. Through 8 full, it's the Nationals 3 and the Cardinals 2. Back in Washington, D.C., digging in, number 58. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Popped in the air, left field, and it drops in. And the tying run is on base. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Bobby Glover. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. That misses. 1-0. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. King grabs it on the run.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Atkinson in the box now. Takes strike one. And the next pitch is way outside. Step off, throw to first. Tag, and he's picked off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Lifted to left, and this should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game, and the Nationals salvage. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Emery now at the plate. Throw over to first, and he's back in safely. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swung on, belted. Parson on the move. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Condon. 1 for 3. Up the middle, Tenna slings to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be
Now it's the right fielder trying to deliver as the hero. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this.
Alexis
The
Gill
right fielder,
next up for the
number
Cardinals.
16, Alexis Gill.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch is high. Throw to third. Safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
1-0.
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they tied it in the top of the ninth. Now the third baseman, Barton Atkinson. Way high with that one. And that's ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
That one the other way. And it's caught for the out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Holloway.
Derek Holloway getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late. Activity in the bullpen. Miguel Ortega getting loose out there. Strike two. Start. Checks on first. Weatherhold dives back in safely. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So a first and second, 2 outs. Bouchang, the next to hit. Not close with that one. Ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one hit to right. Gill sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. Go ahead run on base. And now here is Dalton rushing. And strike one to the catcher.
No ball. 1 strike.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. They take the force out. They miss it. So runner at second, 2 down. Agustin Ramirez digs in now. And that's through their first strike. 0-1. Winning run stands at second. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. For San Francisco, still tied 3-3. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Vance Honeycutt.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And up next for the Giants, Johnny Kaiser. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Mikey, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Fastball for a strike at 95. Missed with a changeup. And that's ball two. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. This could end it. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals have won 10 in a row. And the final score here, 4. And the batter now, Barton Atkinson. And a swing and a miss.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's way outside. Now 1-2. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Way outside, straight to the backstop. Weatherholt into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. So the tying run at second. Ground ball up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. 2 gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Holloway swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
And ball 4. 13-12 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. One down. Here's the second baseman,
Now
Scotty Pickett.
second baseman,
0 for 3 in
Scotty
this one.
Pickett.
Outside with a breaking ball. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 2-0. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone.
Weatherhold slings to second, over to first, safe.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. And now up for Washington, number 92.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot.
To third. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals take the series. Here's the left fielder. He's already homered
Up
in
next
this
to the
game.
Astros, the left fielder, Zaire Hope.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Way out front for strike two. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And that one misses up and in. 1-2 to count. Good job to fight that one off. And here it comes. Hit in the air, center field. Glover has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there are two down. The throw to third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And next to hit for Houston, Scott Berman. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul out of play. Fought off foul. That missed by a lot. Ball one. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. He goes down looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Barton Atkinson now at the plate.
Now
Known for his late inning heroics.
Barton Atkinson.
Pitch misses. 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jeff Criswell appears to be getting loose.
Number 26, Lou Peralta.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Pickoff move to second. Peralta back in on the dive.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Taylor under it. Brings it in for the third out. Back here at Busch Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Fastball for a strike. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Taylor stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering upstairs. On its way to the corner, Gill. Long run on his horse. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the Astros leadoff man. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And that's in the dirt. And he swings through that one. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Sean Page.
Coming on for the save here, and something he couldn't get done in his last appearance. So let's see if he can bounce back and lock this thing up.
1-run game, bottom 9. Strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now it's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. Swings through that.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Next one misses. 1-1. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. In the air, center field. 2 away down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now up for St. Louis, Bobby Glover. That one missed.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Adael Amador. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot.
High fly ball out to center field. Glover under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And yes, he did. He went around. Alvarez on second. Caglione on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
Well, they win the opener.
2 on, 1 out. Early will hit next. Ball
Inside
1, no
ball.
strikes. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab. 2 down. So digging in, Justin Crawford. He's already homered here in this one. There's the swing and a miss. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Peter Lopez. And that skips into dirt.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that one is lifted in the air. Eldridge under it. Puts it away for the out. And now for the Phillies, Lamont Nunez. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. So the tying run at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Early.
Well, that's a good hold by the third base coach. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. Less than 2 outs. You still got another couple of opportunities to get that tying run in.
Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Last chance for the Phillies. Now the number 2 hitter, Justin Crawford. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runners on the move. Squeeze attempt misses. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue.
So bases loaded with one away. Gill getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That clips the corner.
No ball.
Moving in the bullpen. Ronald Felch up and loosening in the pen. Fleury getting cranked up as well. Stays alive. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. He's in there. 3-run score. Safe. He beats it.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Now at the plate, Bobby Glover. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Gill takes his lead at third with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Out to center. Crawford under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they're up by 4.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Barton Atkinson next up for the Cardinals. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. And strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
2 strikes.
Line to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Danny Emery digs in now. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
The pitch. Grounds 1 to short. They get the force. That'll end the inning after.
Well, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, you know,
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're bringing you AAA baseball in the International League. It's the Memphis Redbirds taking on the Toledo Mud Hens.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away.
Mudhead.
We are just about ready for baseball. And on the mound in this one, Peter Watson. Keep an eye on this as the game goes on. Better than 3 strikeouts per walk this season, and that's a great sign for his development. It's hard to move up the ladder when you're walking a ton of hitters, and it's hard to win a lot of games when you're clogging the bases. I'm sure they like seeing how he limits traffic on the base paths. Ready to go now. Digging in for the Redbirds, Will Fox. Next offering is downstairs. Hard hit, right side. One away.
Oh.
Batting second, the center fielder, Estevan Estrada.
Next up for the Redbirds, Estevan Estrada. 1 out and the base is empty. And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. Off to a very efficient start. 4 pitches, 2 outs. Now at the dish, Eli Lentz. Certainly he's got good contact ability, but what elevates him above your typical prospect is how he performs well against both righties and lefties. He hits a fly to center, this one carrying. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. Welcome back. And on the hill in this one, Guy Thomas. Here's some more information. You can see from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against it. It's not all about the strikeouts when you do that. You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. Here's the 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 1 down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Luis.
And now the shortstop, Luis Vazquez. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. This ball's carrying. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Around second now, going for third. The relay. And the throw's offline, safe at third. He was all over that one. Good solid contact on that hit, and even better placement. These days when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Next up for the Mud Hens, Xavier Isaac. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out to center. Makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. 1-0. That's textbook hitting in a sac fly spot. Look for something up in the zone and lift it deep enough to bring in the runner from third. 2 outs, base is empty. I'm sure he's not thrilled about giving up the run on the sac fly. Now he has to focus on ending this inning and giving his teammates a chance to reciprocate. The 3-1 offering. And that one clips the corner.
3-2.
Good goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left aboard. We go on to inning number 2. Toledo ahead in this game, 1-0. The Redbirds at the plate here in the second inning.
The third baseman,
And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. The key as he tries to make that jump to the next echelon is to improve his hitting against righty pitching. You see so many righties on the mound that it's hard to overcome struggling against them if you want a long career. Struck the batter out without a swing. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Mike Irvin. And now the 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tyrone Pinkerton.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. Right through there for a strike. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. Close one, but doesn't get the call. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Next up, Fernando Ojeda. Oh, not the best swing from the former first-rounder.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Watson checks the runner back safely. Pinkerton leads off of first with 2 away. Fly to left. And that will retire the side. 1 runner left aboard. They're down 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Coming up to the dish now for Toledo, Jordan Walker. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Righty comes to the plate. Swings and misses. And quickly 1 away in the second inning. Digging in for the Mud Hens, Joey Loperfido. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 2-0. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate for Toledo, B.J. Murray Jr. Swing and a rocket. This one is back there. And it's gone. They go back to back, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. This offense clicking now. Back-to-back homers, and they're building some serious momentum. These guys are feeling it. Bases empty, one away. And here's the catcher, Ronaldo Hernandez. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, 2 now. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout.
Batting ninth.
Here's the second baseman, Tung-Che Chang. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
First base.
A little frustrated with himself as he
Now
issues a walk to the number 9 hitter.
Julian.
And here at the plate, Julian Morin. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. He swings and fouls one off. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Bottom half of the second inning. Hammered for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Next to hit, Luis Vazquez. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Two one now. Swings through that one out in front there. That's probably the best slider he's thrown in this one. It's been a tough game, but he could get things moving in the right direction if he executes like that more often. Fly ball down the line, racing over to make the catch. They limit the damage here, but they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now 3-0. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today.
That's inside.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. That will drop foul. Two. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third.
Batting ninth, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, William Sullivan.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Two and one now. This one high in the air, out to left center. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the shortstop, Will Fox.
Back to the top of the order here. And now, Will Fox. Right through there for a strike. Up and in. It's 2 and 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. And he goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Mud Hens out front here, 3-0. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Xavier
the first
Isaac.
baseman, Xavier Isaac.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swings and misses. 2-2 now. Just can't catch up to the heat. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. And next, the cleanup hitter, Tom Kell. And it's
That's
2-1.
2.
One run in the inning so far. Here in the back end of the third inning. That one fouled off. 2-2 now. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Lifted in the air to right center. Lentz on the move. Puts it away for the out. Nice work to flush that bad experience of giving up the homer and refocus to get the out. Gotta have a short memory on the mound.
Walker.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Right side, hard hit. That's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 10, Joey Loperfido.
Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Two outs and nobody aboard. Foul ball there. Two now. That one is absolutely pummeled. Is this one going to go? And caught on the warning track. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Top of the fourth inning with the Redbirds at the dish. Estevan Estrada digs in now.
Estrada.
1-1 pitch now.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. One gone.
Got him.
Now batting, the second baseman, Eli Lentz.
Now it's the second baseman, Eli Lentz. And the 1-1. Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there.
Chapman.
Here's the third baseman, Johnny Chapman. The Redbirds still in search of their first hit in this one.
Two balls, 1 strike. 1 strike.
And ball
That's
4, missed down
Take the
low.
base.
The batter, number 3.
So a man on.
Designated hitter,
And now, Mike Irvin.
Irvin.
Here comes the 1-1.
That's outside.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. That's 5 straight.
3 balls,
They
1
haven't been
strike.
able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes. Late swing fouled it off. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Fights it off, we'll see another. The Mud Hens up by 4. Top half of the 4th. Fouled off again, still 3-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's that. One runner left on base on the short end of a 4-0 score line. Welcome back. The Mud Hens at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The designated hitter, B.J. Murray Jr.
Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. Not a great outing so far with 4 runs allowed in 3 frames. He'll need to be efficient from here on to work much deeper into this one. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Movement in the bullpen. Angelo Olivo preparing to come on if needed. McLean also getting ready. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Upstairs. Still a full count after the foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 gone leading off the 4th.
Now batting, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Ronaldo Hernandez.
Hernandez.
1 out and the base is empty. Strike 2. In the air to center. It's carrying. Hauls it in for the out. Looking at his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack. Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year. Now at the plate, Tsung-Che Cheng. 2 outs and nobody aboard.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss out front that time.
2-2 the count.
That's off the mark.
Count.
And the count's full. Struck out swinging. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. We've played 4 full. The Mud Hens on top 4-0. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Tyrone Pinkerton.
Pinkerton.
Hard hit left side. Slings to first.
Got him.
And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
The catcher, number 33, Fernando Ojeda.
And here's the catcher, Fernando Ojeda. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Isaiah Campbell up and throwing. Number 21, the left-hander, also throwing. Late on that fastball. That was gassed down the middle, but the swing was still late. Might have to start the hands a little earlier to connect on that one. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. So one on now with one away. Everything came together on that swing. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Now the left fielder, Cody Vogt. And the 1-1. Lifted in the air to left. And now 2 away.
The first baseman, number 6, William Sullivan.
Runner at first. Digging in for the Redbirds, William Sullivan. This one in the air, center field. Morin under it. And that'll do it. One left on base. They trail here 4-0.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Angelo Olivo. On for the 20th time this season. We head back to the top of the lineup. The batter now, Julian Morin.
Julian Morin.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. 1-2 pitch. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Ground ball, right side, Lentz. It's there, one away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Luis Vazquez.
Luis Vazquez will hit next. Two-one pitch upcoming. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Hits the fence. Around first and heading for second. And into second with one away. That's a double. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac.
Ball.
One out with a runner at second. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Outstanding low changeup there. Pulled the string on him. That's towards center. Estrada gets there under it. 2 away now. So up next,
Now
Tom
batting, the
Kell.
third baseman, Tom Kell.
Man at second with 2 down.
Hey!
This out to center, Estrada moving under this one. And that ends the inning. 1 runner left stranded. They lead 4-0.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the
Number
6th.
46.
The new pitcher, Isaiah Campbell, will get to work on holding this lead.
Campbell.
So digging in, Will Fox.
Leading off for Memphis, the shortstop, Will Fox.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. And that's into the corner. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. That's a leadoff double. No fear with
Now
2
back,
strikes.
the
Really
center
good
fielder,
approach at the dish.
Esteban.
Great job to step
Estrada.
through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. This next at-bat looms very large. Next up for the Redbirds, Esteban Estrada. 3-1 now, and ball 4,
Ball.
2 aboard.
Take your base.
The batter, the second baseman, Eli Lentz.
Eli Lentz getting ready to hit. The righty-lefty splits there. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. First and second here with nobody out. Gets him swinging.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Johnny Chapman now at the plate. Chapman having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. This one's in the dirt. That catches the corner.
2-2 the count.
Good eye there. Nicely thrown pitch. Just missed with it. And now the full count offering. Gets it by him for the strikeout. And now the DH,
batter,
Mike Irvin.
Designated hitter, Mike Irvin.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Force it second, and they get the out. Stayed with it nicely. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. On to the bottom half of the 6th inning. 5, 6, 7 slots due up. The Mud Hens out in front, 4-0. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Jordan Walker.
The right fielder, Jordan Walker.
The 1-1 offering.
Ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. 2-2 pitch. And the curveball is down and in. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
The left fielder, number 10, Joey.
Coming up to the dish now for Toledo, Joey Loperfido. And already in this one, he's gone deep, hitting a solo homer back in the second inning. That was a nice boost for his team early on. Just missed. Runner at first, nobody out. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter,
B.J. Murray Jr. digs in now. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. One and two, here's the pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next up for the Mudhens, Ronaldo Hernandez. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Fly ball very deep to right field. It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. Tags up from second, heads to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Digging in for the Mudhens, Sung Chae Chang. And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time, inning over on the strikeout. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, 2 left on base. We're through 6 full innings. Toledo with the lead, 4-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Bauer. And he can really rack up the strikeouts when he toes the rubber, more than 1 per inning this season. Making contact against him will be key. Tyrone Pinkerton getting ready to hit.
The right fielder, Tyrone Pinkerton.
That one skips in the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. And here is Fernando Ojeda.
Fernando Ojeda.
The Mudhens up by 4. Here in the top half of the 7th. And swing and a miss. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Pitch misses. Ball 2. And that's a strikeout looking. 2 away now to start the 7th. Cody Vogt, the next to hit.
31, Cody Vogt.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Here's a grounder up the middle. It's through for a hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. On to second, but it's thrown away.
The first baseman, number 6, William Sullivan.
Up next, William Sullivan.
Ball, that's in.
Vogt leading off first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one is labeled. That one's back there. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And that just misses. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Towards first, and that's just foul. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. 1 runner left aboard. They're down 4-0.
Now pitching for
We're back,
Memphis.
and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th,
13.
Doug McLean.
Doug
Struggles this year with
McLean.
handing out free bases. Got to limit the walks. To the top of the order we
Leading
go.
up,
Julian
for the
Morin
Mudhens,
now
the
at the
center
plate.
fielder, Julian Morin.
One pitch fouled away. One-two offering. Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading up, for
Stepping to the
Mudhens,
plate for
the
Toledo,
shortstop,
Luis Vasquez.
Vasquez.
And 1-2. Left field getting pretty deep. That one's gone. Leaves the yard to left. A 2-run blast. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. So digging in, Xavier Isaac. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss out in front of that. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Richie Colon getting ready to go. Daniels also throwing. Nobody on, nobody out. 2 runs scored already in the inning. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. So now it's
Now
the 4-hole hitter,
the third
Tom
baseman,
Kell.
Tom Kell.
And the 1-1.
Hey, 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And this one lifted to left. Pretty deep. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Here comes the 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Cut on and missed. That is strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye there.
3-2.
Lifted in the air, right field. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch. Inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. On to the next inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Will Fox. 1-1 pitch now.
Nope.
With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. Here's a pop-up. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Estevan Estrada.
Stepping to the plate for Memphis, Estevan Estrada. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Not a great swing.
Ball,
he was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. Now the 1-2 pitch. That one missed. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Eli Lentz. One and one. Here's the pitch. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Mud Hens with the lead, 6-0. Bottom of the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Toledo, Joey Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido.
And the 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Two now. Nice eye right there. Swing and a miss. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Next up for the
Now
Redheads,
batting,
B.J.
the
Murray
designated
Jr.
hitter, B.J. Murray Jr.
Here's the 1-1. And that one fouled off. The Mud Hens up big in this game. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Swings and misses. Back-to-back Ks. Digging in for the
Now
Mud
batting,
Hens,
catcher,
Ronaldo Hernandez.
Ronaldo Hernandez.
Out to short. Throws to first.
He's out.
3 up and 3 down, inning over. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. Through 8 full. The Mud Hens lead it 6-0.
Now pitching.
We're
for
back.
the
It's the
Mud
top
Hens.
of the 9th, and there's a
Number
new pitcher on the
15.
mound, Paul Ellis.
Paul
And he's doing
Ellis.
very well out of the pen so far this year
Leading
with an
off for
ERA
Memphis,
under
the third
2.
baseman,
At the plate, Johnny Chapman.
Chapman.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Garrett Whitlock, the right-handed sinker baller, looks to be getting ready. Late on that fastball. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. 3-2 now. Struck out looking. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. And now it's going to
Now
be
batting,
Mike Irvin.
designated hitter, Mike Irvin.
2-1 pitch. Outside corner, there's a strike. Got the batter looking for the K. Only 1 out remaining. And he must have been looking in some
batting,
other
the right
location.
fielder,
Otherwise, I don't
Tyrone
know why he'd go down
Pinkerton.
looking on a fastball on the inner half. So down to their final out of this one. Gets a piece, stays alive. Hit hard, should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And it's a 2-out double. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Coming up to the dish for Memphis, Fernando Ojeda. 1-2, here's the pitch. Got him. And that's the ball game. The Mud Hens take this one in a blowout. 6-0 is how this one ends. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Time for some Double-A baseball in the Texas League. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the Frisco Rough Riders.
And now,
we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Rough Riders.
Coming up on the first pitch, towing the slab in today's game, Willie Sutherland. Lefties have gotten to him this season, hitting over 300. One thing that could help, he could come inside and prevent them from getting their arms extended. That can open up a lot of the zone for you. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Herbert Peace. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout.
Batting second.
Next up for the Cardinals, number 41. Here's a fly to left. Grabs it on the run.
Batting third, the first baseman, Juan Rosas.
And now the first baseman, Juan Rosas. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back. And on the hill, Randall Knowles. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. And now the shortstop, Dino Gutierrez. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That one at the knees, it's a strike. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Slider misses away. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ricky Hale.
Now it's the second baseman, Ricky Hale. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Winds, here's the pitch.
Ball.
Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. And the 2-2. Lifted down the left side. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Robert Saldana.
Next up, the designated hitter, Robert Saldana. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Late swing, fouled off. And 1-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Top half of the second from Frisco. Pitch misses there.
That's inside.
Ball 3. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Here's the third baseman, Dave Whitaker. 1-1. Here's the pitch. This one is labeled. That's pretty deep. And that one is out of here. That's gotta feel good. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. Bases empty, 1 away. Digging in for the Cardinals, Abraham Cabrera. That one hit to right. 2 away.
Batting 7th, the left fielder, Ned Gardner.
Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Ned Gardner.
Two balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
Count's full.
That one is foul. We'll see another. 2 outs, bases empty. Seem to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Got him looking. A controversial called third strike to end the inning. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom half of the
Leading
second.
up for
Now
the
it's the
Rough
right
Riders,
fielder,
the right
Ralph
fielder,
Smith.
Ralph Smith.
On the ground to short. Cabrera. And out at first.
Batting 5th, the left fielder, Felipe Saldana.
So digging in, Felipe Saldana.
Nope. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a curve misses outside. And that drops in for a strike. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. And that's ball 4.
First base.
Batting 6th, the center fielder,
Digging in for the Rough Riders, Brian Gordon. That
Ball
one
3.
misses. And that's ball 3. Late swing, foul to the left. Up the middle, can't come up with it.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Esteban Mejia.
1 out and runners at first and second. And here's the first baseman, Esteban Mejia. Fly to left. Gardner. 2 down.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Luke Schleiger.
Here's the catcher, Luke Schleiger. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Jack Brannigan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now the payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Jack Brannigan digs in now. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. And misses inside. Two 1 pitch. Can't glove it cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So they work around top half. 3rd inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Donald Oshiro. Brannigan. And there's 1 away.
Batting 9th, the center fielder, Jason Caraballo.
Stepping in, Jason Caraballo. 1 out and the base is empty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Way high. That one ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. And it one-hops the wall. Around second now, going for third. At third now with 1 away. That's a triple. Everything came together on that swing.
9.
They called the triple the most exciting play in baseball, and you see why right there. Got that one pretty good and put it into the gap, and he turned on the Jets to get a chance at 3. Excellent job to get the triple. Next up for the Cardinals, Herbert Peace. The 1-1 offering. And a high fly out to center. Gordon under it. Makes the catch. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
Number 41.
Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. The batter now. The catcher, number 41. Went around, strike 3. All set for the bottom of the third. Now up. Dino
Ball
Gutierrez.
4, take your base. You're out. 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 You're out. 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 3. You're out. 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 Ball 4, take your base. You're out. 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 3. 3. You're out. That's ball 4.
A 4-0 shutout in this one for our entire outstanding crew.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
And a count 1-2. So the tying run at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
6-5. Dominic Canzone stepping in for the Rangers.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one clips the corner.
Oh, it's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And that one is lifted in the air. And there's two down. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rangers. Xavier Edwards.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boo. Trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Ethan Michaels. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for. I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing.
So bases all loaded up.
The
Walker
right fielder, number
Jenkins,
32,
the next twin up to hit.
Jenkins.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Bases loaded, 1 away. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back, all you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out on a splitter.
It's all always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
8-2 the final here. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi.